Okay. We should be live on Twitch and YouTube. That should be the case. We should be live. We are a little early, but for good reason, so people can join and we can get hyped and we can talk and we can chit chat and we can get ready. Here we are, man. Here we are. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to get some Twitch drops, follow the link in the pinned comment. Follow me over there on Twitch, and you'll be able to earn yourself some Twitch drops that are going on right now. Yeah, let's get hyped, guys. Let's get hyped. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Can I see your roster, please? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Let's check out the roster. Let's take a little peek. What's going on, everybody on Twitch? How we doing? Cool Playa, Demented Hoax Prime, Cyborg, Donnie, Stagiar. Hopefully I'm saying that right. And people on YouTube as well. What's going on? Mike Y, Big Money, Raph, one of my favorite Ninja Turtles, Sal, Finley, Hades. What's going on? What's going on? When our drops coming in, just watch on Twitch and the drops should arrive as you continue to watch the stream. So as the title suggests, we are going to go for 100% today. If that changes, obviously you guys will know, but I'm pretty confident that I've got it in me. it's been a little bit. I don't know if you guys will know, but I've taken a bit of a different approach to MCOC in the past like year and a half, 2 years. Um, I don't know if it's been noticeable on the channel or not, with like a lot more guide content and not killing myself over doing ridiculous content. Um, but obviously I'm still here, still here. Where's the rank 5 Dracula? That's on Fiker Miker. Don't worry. Don't worry. Rank 5 Drac is still alive and well. I guess he's not technically alive because he's Dracula, but I mean, you guys know what I mean, right? You guys get it. But yeah, this is gonna be good. I guess we can go over the top roster. So 7-star rank 5. We've got the one, of course. She-Hulk, the girl. And then 7-star rank 4. We've got quite a bit. We'll go class by class here. Science, this is what I'm rocking with Science. So since we're doing this, let's talk about rank 5 plans. Let's talk about per class, because as we all know, in about 10 minutes, I'll have a 4 to 5 gem to open. And then in about 3 to 4 hours, I'll have another 4 to 5 gem to open. So, yeah, we'll have some rank 5s to do. One of them in 10 minutes, because I just need to go tap Ares one time, claim my Karina's rewards, and pick up that first 4 to 5 gem. So, in terms of science is one of the classes that I'm less interested in pulling for the 4 to 5 gem, given I already have She-Hulk up at rank 5. But if I were to pull science, a lot of me wants to take up Sandman. I just think Sandman is really strong, and perfect. We had one more 6-stone for 120. I just think Sandman is really strong and a super consistent attacker with great utility. Like, he's got a great decelerate. He's got really good petrify, which can lead to power control. Amazing immunities, really solid resistance. He can be a little annoying on defense, just as a bit of a stall, but overall on offense, he just deals a lot of solid damage. And I think Sandman's just really cool. So I think Sandman would probably be the science I'd take up. There is a possibility I would go with somebody like Spider-Woman or somebody like Deathless She-Hulk. I think Deathless She-Hulk would be more of like a free-to-play rank 5. Um, but Spider Woman definitely could be a rank 5 for sure. So that's what I'm thinking about for science. Skill, I'm between three characters right now: Black Panther Civil War, Baron Zemo, and Lumitrix. These are the only three that are at like the tippy top of the list for me in terms of I want them up at rank 5 ASAP. Black Panther has the benefit of already being ascended, so there's a huge argument there to just continue investing into Panther. But Zemo can be ascended. You know, like I could ascend Zemo right after this, after I open the empowered crystals, and I could take him up if I get a skill gem. And I think that's probably what I do. If I ascend Zemo, I will rank 5 Zemo. So right now I'm leaning Panther unless Zemo gets ascended. If Zemo gets ascended, I'm taking up Zemo. Mutant and Cosmic are super easy. Jean's going to be first for Mutant. If I happen to get 2 Mutant Gems, Onslaught would be the next one. Super, super easy for me there. And then Cosmic, kind of the same thing. Thanos is going to be first, and then if I happen to get another Cosmic Gem, Dark Phoenix will be second. And then we come to Tech, and I'm a bit torn on Tech. I'm a bit torn because I love Shocker. Shocker is one of my favorite characters. I love his special 3 loop with the special 1 spam and the heavy attacks. It's so much fun. Yondu is such a crazy character. He's genuinely insane. I really like the prospect of a rank 5 ascended Penny Parker. I think she would just be super, super sweet. And of course, you have Stark Enhanced Spider-Man, who's just kind of a staple in the tech class. But Tech is the only one that I'm kind of up in the air with right now. The other 5 classes, I have a pretty solid. Okay, I like this character, at least one for sure that I'm taking up. And then Mystic is another really easy one. Madeline will be first, and if I get another Mystic gem, it'll most likely go to Spiral. Potentially, Doctor Strange. Potentially Doctor Strange. We'll see how things play out. Starkey for the win. Jean and Onslaught, toughest choice. Yeah, I mean, Jean and Onslaught, the 2 best mutants in the game, so you're dealing with the top of the class. Not Nico or Pav. I love Nico and I love Pav, but I don't want to take them up first. I like the other characters a little bit more personally. Personal preference here. There's no wrong pick. Like Nico, Pav, obviously some of the best mystics you can take up to rank 5, especially considering Pav is ascended. But personally, I like Madeline Pryor, Spiral, Doctor Strange, just a little bit more. What's up, Con Curb? What's up, Hades? Can't wait for the Ares challenge to go live. Definitely going to take up either Chavez or Crit Monkey if I get those gems. That's a super cool one. My current 2 rank 5 champions are She-Hulk, Deathless, and High Evolutionary. That's pretty cool, Donnie. That's pretty cool. Is the rank 5 High Evolutionary ascended? Because if that's the case, I bet he's actually a bit of a sleeper on offense. High Evolutionary, he just needs a minute to get going. Like, he just needs a minute to ramp up, and then he can deal some pretty solid burst damage. What's up, Mohammed? What's up, Go? I've got 4 charges left on Ares, so ready for this gem? Yeah, dude. Very, very exciting. I'm not sure if the content is live yet. Oh, it's live a little early. Okay, well, we're not starting it yet. Because we need to finish the epoch objective. So once we finish the epoch objective, then we can jump in, and then we'll hop into 9.4. I bet a lot of people who are live right now are in the same exact position. They just have to finish up Ares, and then they can jump into 9.4. But yeah, we're still in the epoch, so I'm too scared to even touch the quest, so I'm just gonna wait until the refresh at 2 p.m. and then I'll go back, I'll finish it. I'll make sure the challenge is live. I'll finish it, and then we'll open the rewards. We'll do a very nice preliminary rewards opening for finishing the Karina challenges, and we will then hop right into 9.4. And just as a FYI, I will be like fully boosting the entire time. I'm not going to be running recoil, but I will be fully boosting. I want to kind of speed through this content as quickly as I can. Um, so yeah, once I'm through epoch, I will throw on full boost and just go ham. Just as a FYI, I had a little bit of time to fight Karina in the beta, not as much time. I'm just really busy nowadays, more busy than I ever have been. I have fought the Karina a little bit. I have a decent understanding of how to fight the Mystic Cosmic character one, so like the one where you want to use the Mystics and the mutants. Not Cosmics, Mystics and Mutants. In terms of pathing for 9.4, I have no idea. I didn't test it. I didn't really go into it at all, aside from like one or two paths in the actual Karina chapter. So this is going to be pretty fresh as an experience, which I'm actually kind of happy about because it's been a while since I've had a fresh experience with story content in terms of like all of the paths, because I have in the past done the beta in either almost totality or in totality just to like, test it out and whatnot. Read last. Oh, let me see if I can find your last, buddy. We got quite a few people here, but I'll see if I can find you. I'm so hyped to try this Karina fight. Currently parked at Ares, 6 charges for the challenge. Should rate my team. Rank 4 Serpent, Onzi, and then rank 3 Vox, Bullseye, and Nefaria. Sounds like a banger of a team right there, man. Sounds like an absolute banger of a team. Very, very cool. What did you use Vox for? I'm curious to see that. Haven't really seen a lot of people mentioning or using Vox at all. What's up, Carl? How you doing, man? I'm wondering if I should turn my fan up or if I'm going to be a little too cold. I think I'll probably be alright. Use Vox for Atom and Nebula. Very cool. Restart my game? Not yet. We're going to do it at 2 o'clock just for absolute safety. And that's 2 o'clock my time, Eastern Standard Time. Just for absolute safety. I've got 3 places where I can look at the clock. My watch, my 2 monitors. So, yeah. Captain Britain rank 5, good? Or should I go with Jean Grey? Whoever you prefer. I mean, whoever you prefer, man. Yo, Tatted Muscle sending over a $100 super chat. Dude, thank you so much, man. Have fun, Goat. Looking forward to watching your solutions. Dude, thank you so much. First of all, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you back in the chat. Appreciate you a lot. And dude, $100 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Let me get you up there right now before we jump into this madness because I'm about to restart the game. But dude, thank you so much for that incredibly, incredibly generous $100 super chat. You are the man. Thank you so much, Tatted Muscle. I really appreciate it, man. All right, it's time. What a way to enter, man. Thank you so much once again for the super chat. But it's time, baby. It is time. Let's finish up Epoch. Let's first of all make sure the challenge is live. Then we're going to open the rewards, and then we're going to jump right into 9.4. My pleasure, bro. Cheers, dude. Many, many thanks. And also, yo, B Manny, what's up, man? Good to see you. Okay, Silver's live. Let me just make sure. Karina's challenge. It is live. Wrath of Olympus. We're just jumping right in. Ares has 1 charge left. Going with Madeline. It doesn't matter. We're going to finish this up. We're just all we need to do is hit him 1 time. There we go. All right, fight's over. All right, there's Epoch Villain Gauntlet done. So that's great. Let's go open those rewards. Oh, beautiful. I love to see that. All right, we're going to have 2 Empowered Crystals, a 4 to 5 gem. We have to pick Antihero. And there's that first appearance, Maestro, with this title. Oh, beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. Become Elder. Very exciting. Potion bundle. There's the blade piece. All right, we have a lot of things to open. We have a lot of things to open, so let's just jump right at it. We have 2 empowered crystals, and then we have a 4 to 5 gem. We're just gonna quick tap, quick spin. We're going hard. We want to see Zemo. Okay, gentle, not bad, not bad. I was gonna say Zemo right off the bat would have been pretty insane, but yeah, okay. Gentle, not bad. One more gentle, and he'll be A2. So not a bad pull. I tested my rank 4 A1 gentle, and he's pretty cool. Okay, Zemo, Mr. Fantastic. Zemo, Mr. Fantastic. That's what we want to see. Oh, Storm, dude, that's actually so good because now I can take Storm up to A2. I was 1 token away, so that's actually really solid. That's actually really solid. No complaints about that, man. No complaints about that. Okay, cool. Well, this is the big mama jama right here. This right here, 4 to 5 gem. You know, we gotta jump into 9.4 here. So obviously we gotta spin this thing and go. If I can see Cosmic, Mutant, Mystic, the plan that I have for rank ups is set. One of those 3. I just need one of those 3. Okay, there's skill. This is something that I was, concerned about in terms of what do I rank up? Because I could rank up Zemo, or I could rank up Panther. Oh man, what a decision. Do I just go for Panther? Do I just say F it and go for Panther? I mean, why not, right? He's already ranked 4. He's already ascended. I feel like we have to take up Panther, right? It just feels like the right play for the start of the stream. We just have to take up Panther. I feel like it only makes sense to take up Panther, right? What's the consensus? What are we thinking? We take up Panther. We take up Panther now, and then we jump right in. I feel like it just makes sense. I could wait. I could hold on to it. I could use this on Dr. Bong. That's interesting. That would be an interesting one. You know what? Let's hold on to it for a second. Let's hold on to it for a second. Let's do the first path. Let's do the first quest, and then we'll evaluate. Okay. So, I see Mystic. Missing in action. Power from afar. Alright, and then what does this Joe Fix-It boss? Bloody Mess. Fancy footwork. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that path. Doctor Strange. Tigra. We need let's grab Hitmonkey for bleed, and we'll grab a Koye. Rank 5 Dr. Bong would be peak? Yes, it definitely would be. Alright. We're going to boost up. Fully boost here. And let's start this with Madeline. He's immune to Nullify, but that doesn't matter because we're not going to be nullifying. Honestly, that's fine. Alright, a little bit of power overkill, but got him down. Love to see it, love to see it. I mean, nothing's stopping me from using Doctor Strange here. might be getting a little bit too much power. Would you rank 5 Jean, Onslaught, Sinister, or Britain? I mean, I'd rank 5 all of them. But I'd probably do Jean first. Okay, this should do it. In ISO Burst. I think Madeline's going to be a little bit faster, so we'll go Madeline for the rest of this. Skill gem, man. Panther would be really sick. But I'm just thinking about rank 5 Dr. Bong, and I don't know, it's kind of resonating with me. Oh yeah, I guess I can just do this, can't I? This shouldn't matter that much. Yeah. Okay, Gambit. Once again, we're just going to use Madeline. Gambit, throw a special. Thank you. That's fine. Oh yeah, I have the falter now. But he gained all that prowess, so who's the real loser here, huh, Gambit? Kushala would be a good champ to use on this path? Yes, she would. Yes, she certainly would have been, but we're making our way through. Oh man, you know who'd be insane? Rank 5 Ascended Hitmonkey. That would just be nasty. I mean, Madeline, she really did well on this path, considering that there's a falter node, and that kind of disrupts her whole flow. She did pretty well. Now, I can't use Madeline here, because she can be magnetized, but nothing's stopping me from using Tigra. Ah, he didn't want to go for it. It's fine. Little too far. That should do it. Pav is so broken for this path? Yeah, that makes sense. Would Nico work? Yeah. I see no reason why she wouldn't. So what does this Joe Fixit have again? I bet Panther could probably just nuke him in a single special 2. Maybe not one special 2, but close. What's that drain node? Oh, fancy footwork. And this is still rank 4, by the way. Oh, did he turn off the node? Alright, that should do it. I probably should just rank 5 Panther. Bet that specialty would have killed if he was rank 5? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, I'll make a deal. Let's see. What are we at? 100 likes, Panther goes up to rank 5. I've got the concurrent like thing on right now. 100 likes, Panther goes up to rank 5 right now. Cosmic Avalanche, Bare Necessities. Oh, you know who'd be so good here? Scream. Say less. I trust you guys. I trust you guys. Think about the rank 5 bong. Rank 5 bong would be very cool. Isn't Bare Necessities a node that requires armor or requires buffs? Oh, it's a knockdown. Oh my god, okay, well, where's Venom? Where's Scorpion? And then I see Zola, so that means Karina and Thanos. Yeah, easy. Let's go. 86 likes. We're close. We're close. Probably by the next time I look up, likely to be there. Are they immune to armor break? No. Oh, he turns off bleed ability accuracy. Some of it still got through. Forgot about that. I'm hoping this will do decent damage. No. Alright, well, maybe Scream's not going to be as good for this path as I thought. Here, you know what? Let's just go Thanos. If your account is locked in Epoch, I highly recommend sending in a ticket. That's right, the Thanos knockdown bug. Alright, well, not exactly what I wanted. I wanted to use Scream here, and I probably could have used her on all of these other fights, but it's okay. Alright, there's 101 likes. I'm a man of my word. Just give me a moment here. Let Venom do the dance, and we'll bring Panther up. Would Medusa cook? Yeah, she would, actually. Oh, that's right, I have to heavy. I didn't want to go to Special 3. Is there some kind of immunity to bleed, or is that nullify that he was immune to? Yeah, no, it's not bleed. Okay. Alright, I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Let me make sure I don't use the catalysts. 4 to 5, rank 5, Black Panther, Civil War. I imagine he's going to shoot right to the top of my roster. And honestly, I'm all for it. Black Panther's a beast. So, yeah, this is absolutely, absolutely deserved. What's up, Devastator? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I imagine he's probably at the top. Yep. Oh, he is squarely at the top. All right. Thor Ragnarok. Oh, of course my third buff is precision. It's the best buff to get third. No, it's the worst buff to get third because you have to cycle it if you need to knock the opponent down. I think a lot of my paths are going to look like this because, my god, Venom is insane. Rank 4 Baron Zemo or Count Nefaria? Probably Zemo. Probably Zemo. Again, precision is third. I have to try to kill him before he gets enough armor. Alright, well, he's going into the harvest. And I'm dead. Alright, no problem. Venom carried the path. We can't be upset. at Venom's performance there. All right. Top choices for rank 5 skill. Well, I just took up my top choice, Black Panther Civil War. There he is, big guy up at rank 5. All right, we'll use Karina Dean here. I take my Starkey to rank 5. Now I have Onslaught and Starkey rank 5 6200. Very nice. That's a heck of a lineup right there. That's really unfortunate. I was trying to throw a special too, but the opponents are immune to unblockable, so it's not the end of the world. It just would have been very convenient if he would have thrown the special one. Oh my god. Yeah, Karina Dean, pretty good, pretty good. Alright, now we have Zola. And I will grab another option, replacing Scorpion. It needs to be a character with buffs. Character with buffs. Character with buffs. Character with 4 unique buffs. I guess Gladiator could work, just in case. I mean, I don't think I'm going to need to use him. Pretty sure this is just going to be a Karina Dean Slaughterhouse. What about Zemo? Zemo and Panther were my 2 top options. If I get another skill gem, obviously it's going to go to Zemo. Did I watch the Masters? No, I did not, but I'm pretty sure Rory McIlroy won again, right? Give me all that power. Yeah, Karina Dean, guys. Beautiful. All right, that's, what is it, 2 out of 18? 2 out of 19 because of that extra Karina path. Let's take Cosmic, and then let's evaluate. Just got Luma to rank 5. That's pretty sick. All right, what do we have here? Okay. What's this path? Power Shield. Okay, that one seems pretty quick. And then that also doesn't seem that bad. Just like another Cosmic lane with maybe Karina. Let's do the skill lane. Who are the bosses here? I see Nefaria with another Bare Necessity. All right, just bring in any character. I mean, I'd probably do that fight with anybody. All right, let's do this skill lane. Monkey will bring in Zemo as well. We'll grab Okoye and then Lumitrix. Why not? Well, there's science characters. There's science for this lane too. Is there a reason for that? I guess I could bring She-Hulk for Abomination. Yo, thank you very much, Curd Bros. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, we'll use Shield for Abomination, and then the rest of the path should be good with just my regular characters. Good thing She-Hulk is not reliant on debuffs. Not the best Fury RNG to start, but... Who'd you recommend? Photon, Sentry, or Luke Cage for my science pick from Hero Epoch? Probably Sentry. As long as you have Despair, Sentry can handle a lot of fights. Is my Black Panther rank 5? Yes, he is. Rank 5 Ascended. I mean, he should be able to do this. Is that 9,000 damage from one bleed? Yeah, that's pretty solid. I'd say that's pretty solid. Alright, let's go Hitmonkey here. I imagine Hitmonkey is going to be insane with full boost on. Yep, I'm correct. Goodbye, Human Torch. Minimum sync for Black Panther Civil War. I think before I had him at sync 200, I was running him at around 100 to 120. I'd say that's probably where you want to land him. Let's try Okoye. I bet she does really well. Hitmonkey hits harder than Black Panther? Yeah, on basic hits. Hitmonkey's a beast, dude. And he is ascendable. But I think overall, the way Panther deals damage is way harder to prevent. You know, Hitmonkey, you can prevent his damage by capping critical hits. You know, Panther's damage is literally a burst of direct damage. That's kind of unheard of. So many, most characters don't have direct damage as their source of like damage over time or burst damage. So, yeah, it's a pretty crazy accolade to have. Alright, let's get that beeper debuff. Give me more precisions. And then this will probably seal the deal. Gave me the stand-up. Very nice. Yeah. And then lastly, we have Stealth Spidey. We'll just use a Koye here again. And I'll try to use Panther for Count Nefaria. You and your double medium stealthy. It is sidesteppable, but Okoye's light attack doesn't really have that range. Just got my first rank 5. It was Mr. Negative. Super cool pick, man. Sorry, words are hard. Was he one of your top options? That's a really cool one. I know Bitter loves his Mr. Negative. Alright. We're going to fight Nefaria. We don't really need to swap the team. Bare Necessities is basic attacks. Yes. Okay, so... And Bubble Shield. I mean, I feel like theoretically, Panther could just get this done. Almost. One more special 2 should do it. One more hit from the Relic. There we go. Yeah, I mean, even with the immunity to bleed, Panther still gets it done. Karina or Hulkling for a rank 5 gem? Oh my god. I mean, you can do whoever makes your heart happy. That's the right answer. Where are the drops? The drops just should be live, like, as you're watching the stream. They should just be going as long as you're watching the stream on Twitch. They should just be, like, you should just be earning them. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. We have a skill mutant lane with Paradox. Oh my god, Paradox? That's crazy. And then we have another Paradox lane. Oh my god, this is nuts. What a throwback. With all of the genes. Villains gain absolute power. Heroes do not gain power. Immune to bleed. Nice. Block out Nico. Very cool. Let's try that. Was it skill mutant one with the knockdown? There's no reason I can't have Hitmonkey in here still. And then villains gain absolute power. We'll bring Spiral, and then we can do a swap. Yo, Chris Gonzalez, what's up, man? Thank you so much for watching on Twitch. I appreciate you. Which quest is this? I believe this is 9.4.4. Nice heavy attack. I believe this is 9.4.4. It's just any knockdown, right? Yeah. Oh, what is removing the paradox? Is it intercepting special attacks? I bet it's probably intercepting. It's most likely intercepting. Let me see. Yeah, interrupts the defender's light or medium attack, so an intercept. Or, I guess, a cancel could do that too. Well, Onslaught doesn't care about your debuffs. Special 1, Special 2, and the fight is just about through. I imagine Paradox also caps at 12, like it used to. Thanks for the assist. Alright, we need another energy refill. Let me see if I can get some music going. Oh my god, that's loud. That's loud. Can you guys hear that music? And is it too loud? Is it too low? How long is the usual stream? I'm new here, loving the content. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. This is not going to be the usual stream. We're going for a while here. We're going to go for probably all of 9.4. So, I'm almost done with the 4th quest in my completion run. And then I'm going to be doing the rest of it. So, we'll probably be here for like 3 to 4 hours. It's a bit low, but it's fine. No need to raise it. Okay, as long as you guys can hear it and it's not super loud. That's all that really matters. Okay. Luke Cage, this is actually a great opportunity to just use Hit Monkey again. Special 2 deals a little bit less damage when the opponent can't be bled, but... Alright, nice. We got him down before the burst of damage. Alright. All we need is a special 2. That's it. Fight's over. Nice. Love to see it. Alright, Mean Gene. I will swap in another option for Gene. Just to have one. It has to be a villain character. I guess any villain technically could do it. Like, Madeline could do it. We could try Madeline, you know. It's an option. We're going to take some chip damage, but we can try Madeline. Fine. It's also fine. Let's get some health back. Yeah, I mean, Madeline handled that really well. Who's better, Onslaught or Gene? Why do you think that? It's kind of hard to compare them. I mean, they have similar abilities, obviously, but they're two very different characters in essence. So there's not really... They're the two best mutants in the game. That's what you need to know. That's the most important thing that you need to know about them. A science mutant lane? Oh boy, what do we have here? Heavy knockdown. This sounds like a good time. Hey, look, it's the three main characters in the story. Can't stop, won't stop, brawl, immune to slow. Man, it's almost like you need grit. Oh, there's grit. Alright, mutant in science. I guess we can keep Jean. Maybe we throw Gentle? What other mutant champions could go pretty crazy? Maybe Cassandra. Maybe we'll try Cassandra. We'll throw Gentle in there. We'll grab She-Hulk, and we'll grab Mr. Fantastic, because I love them. And then the next quest is the Karina quest, so that'll be very exciting. And we'll have reached it in just about an hour, which is what I was expecting. So another 2-ish hours, and then we should be squared away. I mean, Cassandra's doing the thing. She's getting the job done. Yeah, I mean, she did get the job done. How am I almost on the last quest? We're zooming. That's how. Rogue heavy attack. Go. Rogue heavy attack. Go. Yeah, that's my girl. Alright, we'll try Jean for this. I imagine she'll do pretty well. Yeah, shocker. Jean Grey does really well here. Who would have seen that coming? Insane, right? Insane that Jean's doing well here. That's crazy. Alright. This might be a little bit of a longer fight because it is Mr. Mangog. Yeah. When in doubt, She-Hulk it out. You're goddamn right about that. You are right about that, my friend. Is Mr. Fantastic good? I got him Ascension. People are saying he's the worst. No, not at all. Mr. Fantastic is amazing. You just have to know how to use him. You activate his pre-fights. You throw heavy attacks to keep them alive. You throw 2 special 2s to max them out. And then you cycle special 3s. And congratulations, you now have complete control over the opponent's power bar. Very safe to deal with special attacks. And a damage loop that literally consists of throwing heavy attacks and throwing special 3s once you're fully ramped up. Very straightforward. He takes a little bit to get going. He's definitely not a short-form content character, primarily speaking. But once he's going, he's pretty consistent and very, very safe. Alright, guys, we are a couple of fights away from being in the Karina chapter. I will restart my phone in a moment here. Probably after I fight whatever boss I choose to fight. Because that definitely felt like a dex that turned into a blocked hit. There you go. Okay. Let's go fight this Aegon, but let's check the nodes again. Reinforced Rush, can't stop, won't stop. So I need to be unstoppable to deal damage. I feel like Juggernaut would do incredibly well here. Also Gentle. Gentle could do quite well. Let's grab Juggernaut just as a backup safety option. Anybody can work because you get the Brawl node. But yeah, let's try Gentle first, and then we'll go with Juggernaut if need be. Because Gentle can go unstoppable, so... Oh man, Gentle's gonna be so good here. Come on, dude. Damn! Alright, Gentle. Dang, he crushed that. He absolutely crushed that. Go, Gentle. Go, Gentle. Go. He ain't that gentle for sure. Yeah, you're right about that. That was not very gentle of him. All right. Karina chapter. Woo! We made it. I want to go this way because I know what fight I want to do first. I think I want to fight the Mystic one. Just to get that one out of the way. Alright, so we need Mystic and skill characters. Riot. Oh no, Root, not Riot. Restart phone? Thank you. Good call, good call. Do a little game refresh. and then we will jump on over to that path and fight Karina. I'll probably turn the music off while I'm fighting Karina, but then I'll turn it on for the rest of it. Alright. So, we want Doctor Strange, Jean Grey, skill champion for the paths, and probably Kushala. And we'll make sure that I have boosts on. So I think my plan is to do the Karina fight once, do the Karina fight twice, do the Karina fight 3 times, do the rest of the content, and then do the final Karina gauntlet at the very end. I think that's what I want to do to finish it off. So we're going to stick in the Karina chapter for now, and then we'll work backwards, and then we'll do the final Karina gauntlet at the very end. Every time I think of Scourge charges now, I think of the Scourge virus from Invincible. There we go. Hello from, is that, I think that's Puerto Rico. I can't see, the flag's a little too small. Fan since forever, thank you very much. Much love to you. Thank you for being a fan of the channel. I really appreciate it. And thank you very much to KJ Rolls26 for subscribing to the channel on Twitch with Prime. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Alright, let's use Panther here. New Invincible episode is so peak? Yes, yes. No spoiler talk, but yeah, it's peak. Rank 5 Black Panther, ladies and gentlemen. Rank 5 Black Panther. All of the MCOC stuff coming out today made me forget it's Invincible Day. Dude, I was not going to forget Invincible Day if my life depended on it. All of this stuff coming out, I was like, I still remember it's Invincible Day. Throw your special, Hella. Alright, let's just remove that physical resistance. I'm sure it's every 10 charges it roots me. Alright. It's the boys' day for me? Yeah. I haven't caught... I'm very far behind on all of my The Boys media. Honestly, I might want to restart my phone again. It feels even laggier than it did before. Like, I feel like I'm missing way more inputs than I was prior. Wow, that was incredibly silly with Hitmonkey. Yeah, I'll restart my phone one more time before we get to Karina. we're about to get there, so. And our boosts are about to run out, so it's a good time. It's a good time to reset, recharge, read the nodes, refamiliarize myself with the fight. Bye, Proxima. Another hit monkey fight. Look at that. Very generous of them. I cannot get over how hard rank 4 Ascended Hit Monkey hits. It's actually kind of insane. Okay. Let's get to Karina. Pick the right one. And then we'll restart the game again. We'll reboost. And we will get going. I must swap a champion. Right. Let's do that. Let's do that. And I feel fine with that. Okay. Encroaching ISO infection. Yes, I remember all of this from Simula's video. Who you should definitely check that video out. All right, we're gonna restart the phone one more time just because I don't know, it feels a little sticky still. So we're gonna go for one more refresh. We're gonna reboost. We're gonna fight Karina, and then we're gonna keep going here. What's up with the side quest? Do we get more tokens later? Yeah, you'll get more tokens as the weeks go on, I believe. All right. So, from Sim's video and from my recollection, I have to time my special attacks and my strikers with the ISO infection to transfer it to her, and then she throws a big special too, and she goes kablooey. So I want to go in with Doctor Strange first. We're gonna turn the music off for right now, just so I can focus up. And yeah, I think this is what I want to do. Let's go in with Doctor Strange, and then yeah. Let's just go. When you dex for special 1, or when you're going to dex the special 1, you need to watch Karina. Don't worry about her little variants, just watch Karina. Alright, special 3 because I got too much power. Yeah. Keep close eye on Karina. That's what you want to pay attention to. Alright, we're going to transfer the infection over. We're not going to give her any power. Well, I guess we can throw a special one now because... Special 2. Okay. What happened here? My live stream YouTube page crashed. No, we're back. Did we ever leave? I don't think we ever left. Are we still good? Are we still live? I think the stream just crashed and came back. Are we still good? I never left when it was super laggy. It's good. It's good. Hold on. Just some more confirmations that we're good. We're good. We're live. Did I forget to close any applications? Maybe I've got some things that are eating away at the memory. Okay, we should still be good. I saw nothing. Okay, maybe it was just a little blitz and then it went away. Alright, special 2 again. I'm just gonna block that. Special 2 again. Ouch. Little special 2 intercept. Ouch. Fine. Let's throw my special 3, remove the charges. We're close. We're close. Man, I just keep getting clipped by that. Is this it? No, it is not it. Unless the hit hasn't... No, it hasn't come in yet. Oh, there we go. All right. Nice. Good job, Doctor Strange. 5-minute takedown. Very cool. All right. Good stuff. Good work, Doctor Strange. And there's completion done, but we are far from done, my friends. We have much more to do. Oh, all these selectors. Oh boy. I think I'll probably just even out my classes. Let's grab some tech. Grab some skill, grab some science. Grab another mutant. We're grabbing more tech. More skill. And let me guess, one more. More science. Nice. Ooh. You know, I'd be more tempted to get this if I were closer to another rank 5 after forming this one. But I don't think I will. Oh, hello. I am breaking apart, and I am thankful. Fool, you cannot end what always was. We can fix this. You shall not be lost again. My Stardust, I could never be lost without you by my side. Oh, that's sweet. She's got a nickname for Aegon, Stardust. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Spare me this sweet, hollow nonsense. As you wish. Oh, she's exploding. Oh my god. Oh no, Karina. Not again. The serpent was right. We can see the future. Oh my. Old wounds healing and love not losing hope. Wow. That was really nice. All right, let's go beat up Karina again. Okay. Next path. What do we have here? Cosmic Mutant. Let's do Venom, Scorpion again, because we can do a full swap. And then Onslaught, Jean Grey, and do another Cosmic. Let's grab, nah, she probably won't be as good with Stun Immune. We'll try Hyperion. Alright. So this node, Falter, Heavy Knockdown. So if I just bypass Miss or I kill them quick enough, doesn't matter. Not Stardust as the nickname, where's Cody? True words, man. Cody would get a real kick out of that. Is it a combo thing? I thought it was a Scourge thing. Is it every 15 hits in my combo? Let's read the node. Whenever a Scourge Shard reaches a multiple of 5, the attacker is inflicted with a Falter debuff. Every 15 hits in the attacker's combo inflicts a Falter passive. Okay, so it is All right. I see. I see. I understand. Throw this third heavy attack. Bait out Bastion's special one. Throw my special 3. Deal a lot of damage. Am I working on 9.400% right now? Yes. That is the plan. Alright, so Onslaught and Jean will just completely bypass that node. I mean, the stun immune node... The stun immune node, no. But the falter, yes. I think we'll just go left to right. Fighting Karina, unless I should really use these certain characters on the next path or whatnot. I'll have to look. I think I want to use Yondu for the tech one. I have to read the nodes on that one again. So Karina is dead? I guess so. She exploded again. RIP. I'll miss you, Karina. Your challenges were great. You know, for some reason, I thought that was going to be unblockable. I don't really know why. Alright. Where are my crits? Submitting the final NBA application tonight. NYU, Columbia, and Stanford are already in. Won't be around much in the stream as a result, but I nearly crushed it, bro. Hasama, dude, that takes way, way more priority than this, dude. I appreciate you stopping by regardless. I wish you the best of luck with the applications, dude. I really do. Keep me posted, man. Quest number what? This is the Karina Chrono Serpent chapter. We're going to fight all of the traditional Chrono Serpent paths. And then we're going to... fight the final path at the end of the stream. So after I've done all the other paths. A part of me just wants to risk it. Yeah, it paid off. Got a skill rank 5 gem, top candidates. Black Panther Civil War, Baron Zemo. Maybe Nick Fury. Maybe Dr. Bong. I mean, this should be fine. Should just be special 1, special 2. Alright. Can Venom regen? On Special 1 activation, if you nullify a buff, he will regen. On Special 1 activation. Alright, next Karina. Alright, so I have really none of the characters. Let's just go left to right. Science and Tech vulnerability. Okay, so I need to reflect the blast. And then phase 2. Alright, fair enough. Okay, where's Yondu? That's what I want to use here. I want to use Yondu. We'll grab Lizard. We'll grab High Evolutionary because he's tanky. We'll grab Howard the Duck because why not? And we'll grab Sandman. Why not? I want to use Yondu here, so let's go for it. I can't give you a quick breakdown. I highly recommend you just check out Simula 67. Okay, I thought that I could heavy that. I highly recommend you check out Simula 67's channel. Alright, we're gonna back up. Parry the blast again. Let's get that nice long stifle and heal block on her. So, if I do happen to get clipped by a special one, there's some debuffs too. Alright, back up again. Parry. I mean, I'm also dealing damage to her just because I have these big Fury passives. Yeah, see? I got hit by a special. But Yondu's weakness makes it not really matter. Spam that special one for the pretty much guaranteed double debuffs. Alright. Here comes the blast again. One more time. Oh, do I have to release the heavy attack? I thought I just had to charge it. Alright, back up. I thought I could heavy into that. Alright, special 2. We'll just parry it. Ow. Wow, you can't really avoid that second head of that heavy in the root, can you? Alright, we're gonna wait out another one. Dude, we might be able to kill her without the need of another special 2. Like, the Furies just might be enough. Oh my god. I'm not sure what happened there, but... Do I need to get her to another special 2? Because if I need to, then I understand. Back up. Me being rooted doesn't really make a difference here. Alright. Nice. There's the second Karina down. Again, good job, Yondu. Nice work. Nice work. Alright, last path for Karina aside from the gauntlet path. Science tech. Alright, I'm thinking science tech. I mean, Scorpion would nuke. So would Venom, probably. It's not really a tech nuke. Maybe we go Panther and Hit Monkey, just as my 2 other nukes. Oh, do I need a science and a tech on the team? Figures, figures. All right, we'll drop Hyperion for. Howard the Duck. Karina is much better at ping pong than Bahamut. Yeah, Karina is pretty good at ping pong. She's pretty good at ping pong. Okay. Let's use... Actually, hold on. I swapped the wrong Cosmic. I wanted to keep Scorpion with Venom. Okay, now we can go. Alright. So we are an hour 47 into the stream. Once we're done with Karina, the rest of the paths shouldn't take too long. Is that a knockdown timer? It is a knockdown timer. Alright. I mean, I could try Howard here. Listen, I know people love the manual mash. I'm an auto mash guy. I'm sorry. It's just... I'm not a good straight button masher when it comes to games in general. Button mashing is not a strength of mine. Nice. I don't want to send Spider-Punk so bad. Yeah, he'd be a pretty cool one. Oh, wow. I'm not even sure what did that burst of damage. Do you have to get Elder day 1 to get special rewards? I mean, you don't have to get it day 1, but if you do, there are some immediate rewards that you'll notice on, like, the next cycle of the Daily Super event and stuff, I think. Honestly, I want to try Panther here. Wow. Absolutely insane. Dude. Rank 5 Panther. Was that ISO burst? No, that wasn't ISO burst. That was probably the node, and I just didn't read it. I can understand how you would think that looks like ISO burst because it was a burst of damage, but yeah, that wasn't ISO burst. Yeah, I am really, really enjoying Venom, Scorpion, Panther. Like, they are absolutely crushing this. Scourge, maybe? Yeah, it was definitely Surge. It was definitely Scourge. Easy money. Get out of here. Why after first Karina are 3 more back-to-back? That's like the special final challenge of Act 9, is fighting all of the Karina bosses in like a mini gauntlet. Let's not use poison. Let's go Rupture. And then Scorpion should be pretty good for this. I've got a rank 4 Venom Relic, but no Venom. Sorry to hear that, man. Venom with the Venom Relic is insane. I'm hoping this kills them. Alright, Relic took care of it. How difficult and fun do you personally think the Karina boss is? I've enjoyed the first 2 so far. I think I liked the first one a little more than the second one. I think the second one was a little on the easier side. We will see how I feel about this last one here. So, this one you have to knock her into traps. Can't really use Panther here, but Yelena should be very good. I'm going to try Dark Phoenix. We'll try Serpent as well. Kingpin has a lot of healing potential. And you know what? Just because he has health, we'll keep Black Panther in. But I'm going to try this with Yelena, probably. 242,000 health. That is absolutely vile. But yeah, either Yelena. Oh, you know what? Dark Phoenix would be nice too. I like the tankiness of Yelena, but I like the power of Dark Phoenix. There's also Serpent. You know what? Let's try Serpent. A lot of people have Serpent nowadays. Let's use an option that a lot of people have access to. Does the special attack knock her into it? No, the special attack breaks the trap, but it doesn't actually knock her into it. The cool thing about Serpent here is because he's immune to power drain, he ramps up so quickly. And the actual hit damage that I'm dealing is pretty high. Just hold block. It's pretty rare you see Serpent at 20 Furies. I forget I can get bonus charges by doing unique actions. I've totally forgotten that as an aspect of this. Oh no. I pushed her too far. I flew too close to the sun. Well, we get to see the special 3. Poor Serpent. Alright, well, I know Serpent is going to work, but now we know not to hit her too many times. Pulverize the armor. I forgot to do my unique actions. Come on. Alright, special 2, and she should be in the bin. Nice. Yeah, definitely should have been a solo with Serpent, but Dark Phoenix cleaned up there pretty well. And now we just have the final Karina lane, but we're going to get to that later. We're going to work backwards now. And I think we'll just start back in Chapter 1 and then work all the way back up to the final Karina lane. That makes the most sense to me. Probably take us another hour to do all of this. roughly, and then we will fight Karina, open the rewards, and call it a day. Okay, so Vexing Blight, immune to heal block. So just be immune to poison and you're fine. And then probably fight Shothra with that team. Takes 100% less damage while the attacker has 3 or more unique buffs. Yeah, so just don't have buffs, be immune to buffs. And then the skill lane is .com. Okay, that's very easy with Hitmonkey. Okay. All right, let's start with the skill lane because we're already here. .com. I need dot. That's you. I guess I could bring Panther. And then what's the boss? Moondragon. We'll just bring Onslaught, and then we'll grab Zemo for this. She-Hulk time on the science path for sure. We'll definitely use She-Hulk on the science path. Okay. How much time on the boost? Like 15 minutes? If we can finish this first chapter within the time frame of... Oh, I think we'll be just fine. Yeah, forget using anybody else. This is a Hitmonkey lane. This is as pure of a Hitmonkey lane as we're going to get. Yeah, 15 minutes left on the boost. We'll definitely be finished with this chapter and on to chapter 2. Fully boosted Hitmonkey. He goes boom. He makes the opponent go boom. It's essentially what he does. That's his goal in life, is he makes the opponent go boom. And he does that pretty well, I would say. He does that pretty well. Yeah. He's quick. I mean, he's definitely not slow for this lane. He's been carrying this. Hitmonkey has been carrying a lot of paths here. Just going beast mode. I-Bomb? I-Bomb's not immune to poison. I think the science node, you have to be immune to poison. Speaking of I-Bomb. Nice. My rank 5 Hitmonkey destroyed this lane. There was a part of me that was thinking about bringing Hitmonkey to rank 5. But I know the long-term play, Black Panther is overall just the better character. Yeah, I mean, this is a little silly. You know, I could just fight that Shothra now. There's no reason I couldn't with Hitmonkey. Monkey, but this is how he always is. Even though he already deals insane damage. Alright. Let's go fight Shathra. And we'll be on our way. Yeah, I'll just bring in a buff immune champion. Hold on. She's stun immune? She is stun immune. I'm glad I checked. Well, doesn't matter. We didn't swap. Yeah, Hitmonkey should do this just fine. Drop my phone almost. Shathra, you made me drop my phone. It's not nice. It's not nice to do that, Shathra. Let's go for a medium. Into a block. Medium. Nice. I really wanted to land that intercept, so I didn't have to worry about waiting out another round of indestructible. Is Maestro a good champion? Yeah, Maestro's a really solid defender, and he's got some tricks on offense that can make him pretty good for some difficult tech matchups. Alright, the science lane. Bill Nye, the science lane. Guy. And then we need a buff on ourselves to prevent the regen. And then for Moondragon, we'll just grab Onslaught. Need me a 7-star Hitmonkey? Yeah, man. Not sure if I already read that one. Maybe I did. Dude, thank you for the Furies. Oh my god. It's so nice of you. That was fast. I wish every path was this quick. That would be great. Keep missing that intercept. It's because I'm not tapping as ferociously as I need to be. Is Ascended Sig 200 Penny good for a first rank 5? Yeah, absolutely. She would make for an amazing rank 5. if I get a tech gem, I will be contemplating doing the same. She's not Sig 200, but she is ascended rank 4 already. Mutant Path in 9.4.2 feels over limiting. I'll check it out. We're almost there. We're burning through the science lane here. Yeah, I think what potentially killed the stream was the music earlier. So we have just removed it. Alright, probably what, 2 more fights? I haven't used Lizard once. I feel bad. I should use Lizard. Honestly, very helpful. Whoa! That's right, the power sting gets enhanced by the retribution. Oh, dude, I should have been using Lizard to start. I mean, it probably doesn't make a huge difference, but that's a great shout. And of course, there's so much attack rate increase as well. Alright, well, that's fine. I will grab Jean Grey for Moondragon. Wherever she is. But we're going to use Onslaught to start. And then I'll check out that Mutant Path. If I didn't do it to start, I don't actually remember. Maybe I did. I'll probably do one path in the next chapter, and then I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we'll come and we'll finish this out. Thank you, Amnesty. I was unfamiliar with Lumitrix's game, and I am now because of your Epoch vid and stream. Dude, super happy to hear that. Lumitrix, really cool. Really cool character. I'm thrilled that you now see the power. Easy peasy. Listen, a mutant gem is going to go to Jean Grey most likely, but there's not a 100% chance I don't give it to Onslaught. There's not a 100% chance I just slap that bad boy right into Onslaught. Alright. The mutant path. I did not take that path. Alright, what do we have here? Combo shields for both characters. When the attacker ends a combo with the same attack they ended the previous combo, the defender's combo meter increases by 30. Cruel combo, special connoisseur. The defender takes reduced damage, except while the attacker has a prowess effect active. I mean, I don't really see a huge limitation. You just need prowess characters. Oh, yeah, Professor X would be good. Where's Strife? There you are. You know what? I think I have a 3 to 4. Do I have a 3 to 4 7-star gem? Or is that a 2 to 3? I have a greater empowered crystal. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Let's open a greater empowered crystal. Let's take a little bit of a breather. Open a greater empowered crystal. Maybe get Zemo. You know? Maybe get Zemo. Oh, Storm again. Not exactly what I was looking for. I just got her to bring her to A2. She doesn't really... I don't really need the additional copy of Storm, but no big deal. That A3 will be closer than ever. It is a 3 to 4 gem. Okay, well, hey, you know what would be great right now? Mutant. That would be absolutely amazing. I'd be overjoyed at a 3 to 4 mutant gem. Science. Okay. Not sure I'm going to use that on. Something I need to do right now before I forget. Okay, I need 2 mutant ascension tokens to take her to A2. I think I have class ones. 2 mutant. 2 mutant. That's all we needed. Alright, well, this is neat. I mean, A2 Storm. That's pretty cool. That is definitely cool. Probably worth the 3 to 4 generic gem. Yeah, let's just do it. Might as well, right? She's already A2. She's already Sig 200. I mean, why not, right? And then I will run to the restroom. We'll put on the little fight screen. We'll see who guesses the combo correctly. And then we will continue on here. Let's have it be against Black Panther because that's fun. All right, the person who can correctly guess how many hits Black Panther takes will get a shout out, whether it's on YouTube or on Twitch. I will be right back. I'm just going to run to the restroom really quick. Be right back. Okay, 122. Anybody on YouTube get it? 118 from Alan. 143. What about Twitch? 102, 112. 127 by Pack0523. Pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. Anybody higher on YouTube get 122? No. Oh, okay. 122 now. That doesn't count. 118 from Alan and 127 from Pack. Close, guys. Close. We're 2.5 hours in. Feeling pretty good. I just wanted to take a look at Panther. Rank 5. I would have loved to have gotten 2 copies of Panther to bring him to A2, but no worries. No worries. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. All right. Let's jump back in. We are getting close. Put on the boosters again. We'll jump on the path here, and we will rock. Hopefully by the end of these boosts, I am closing out. That's kind of my hope for this, is by the end of this set of boosts, I'll be closing this out. And guys, make sure to follow on Twitch if you are not already. We're almost at 1,200 followers. Earn some Twitch drops from this stream and future streams. And also, subscribe to the channel on YouTube. We are so close to 50K. Yeah, see, that's the type of damage I want to see from the Special 2. Rank 4, A2, Storm Pyramid X. Not bad. Let's rock with Epoch. See how he feels here. Go for a big Special 2. Got me feeling like I've been sleeping on Black Panther Civil War. Dude, he's a menace. Genuine menace. Speaking of menace, Red Hulk is a menace to society right now. I'm using Epoch now so that I can give Storm the Horseman pre-fight. And she should just go crazy with that. Wait for Rate 5 Dracula to destroy Karina. Hey man, when I get around to doing this on the free-to-play account, you know it. Drac is gonna go in. Why is everyone saying numbers? You missed it. I had to go to the restroom, and so I put on auto fight, and people were guessing how many hits the auto fight would deal to my character. It was very engaging and entertaining, and people enjoyed it very much. Right, gang? Is Black Panther Civil War my second rank 5 behind She-Hulk? Yes. So By the end of this stream, I will have 5 in total. I have 2 that I can do right now with Catalyst, and then once I'm 100%, I will have another 3 to 4, or I'm sorry, 4 to 5 gem to use. All right, let's go rank 4, A2 Horsewoman Storm. Storm is my second natural A2 character. Korg was my first. Storm is my second. Please crit. That's what I like to see right there. Right there. That's... I'm a big fan of that. I mean, Storm is very good at A2. Ooh. I wish your second Tempest paused during all special attacks. That would be nice. That would be nice indeed. You're right about that. Oh, you know what? I should be running the other Tempest as the pre-fight. I don't know why I have not been doing that. Honestly, let's just see what happens. My god. We saw, indeed. We definitely saw. Man, wow. You like Storm Pyramid X? Thinking about her for being my second rank 4. She's very strong. I mean, this is a rank 4 A2 Storm Pyramid X, so I have a little bit of a higher power level than a traditionally ascended Storm. But regardless, I think she's very strong. Yo, what's up, Sammy? How you doing, man? Yeah, running the... Oh my god. Yeah. Running the... What's it called? The pink Tempest as the main one allows you to have like a stun chance on your basics pretty much at all times. Oh, I was waiting for that. Yes, that was amazing. I was so hoping that in one of these matches I could just get to Special 2 and absolutely destroy the defender. And very happy to report that that is what just happened. I see no reason why I cannot just murder him with Storm. What's up, FSD? Love from Kosovo. Thank you so much, man. Love right back from the States. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Let's grab... I mean, I already have the best mutant characters to deal with this. Let's just grab... Nobody. I mean, there's nobody I need to swap here. Rank 5 Rocket Raccoon incoming? That's pretty sweet. Oh, from the United States. Sorry, I said just the States. Why don't you want to hit me? Ah! He turned off my parry. Man, Crossbones. I mean, I'm thinking Professor X probably just finishes this pretty strong. Oh, yeah, that's right. The buffs, they're paused. One more special, too. Got punished for rank 5 in my null early and got a Cosmic Gem, thinking I might give it to Vox. Yeah, I would say that's a great Cosmic rank 5. If you don't have Thanos, Serpent, Dark Phoenix, Hulkling. Alright, the next lane here is a tech lane. The big bad tech lane. Alright, Yondu, Jack, Penny, Prowler, and then let's grab Zemo preemptively for Spider-Woman. You do have Thanos, Serpent, Hulkling? Do you just like Vox more, I take it? Struggling with my first rank 5 decision. Hulkling, Serpent, KD. Carolina Dean, got it. Or Venom. No 6-star relic for Venom. I would say either Hulkling or Serpent. That's where my initial gut reaction goes. Hulkling or Serpent. How does he get that unblockable? All right, hold on. This is kind of taking a while. I think Prowler is probably going to be amazing here. Yeah, that was a little long. I think Prowler's going to be pretty good here. Anti-Venom is immune to Incinerate, so maybe not. Penny, Anti-Venom is immune to Incinerate. He's not immune to Bleed. Maybe we have some fun with Zemo. You know who would have been amazing here? Lumitrix. Zemo Special 3 probably does a lot of damage. Honestly, I have the resistance up. I'm fully boosted. I have all of the inequity from the debuffs. Yeah, that's not harming me one bit. What's harming me is that this is the second fight. And I feel like there was almost certainly a much faster option. I mean, Zemo gets the job done. Oh, you know who would have been amazing? Black Panther. It's okay, though. I mean, Penny Parker should do really well. Prowler should do pretty well. We'll use Penny for the next two fights and see how she feels. I mean, that's decent. One more special 2 and she'll be down. All right, not bad. Yo, raid from MCOC Noob. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We are close. We're not right. We're not like right there, but we're probably an hour or less away from being done. Thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Let's go. Hulk has a lot of physical resistance. I know Rupture is what Yondu does, and that's physical, but I'm hoping Yondu's Special 2 can deal some pretty decent damage. Am I playing on iPad? No, I'm playing on iPhone. Thank you once again, Noob, for the raid. And thank you to all of the raiders. That weakness coming in clutch. Not a bad thing, honestly. Nice. Okay, almost done with this path. Almost done with this path. 2 more fights. I'm really hoping Prowler does as well as I want him to do here. I mean, he's doing pretty well. I will say. That's fine. Alright. He did, in fact, do pretty well. Will the new Blade be rank 5 on main or Madeline first? Definitely Madeline first. Sure. Why not? If we die, we finish with Penny or Yondu. He just can't throw a special 2. Ah! I didn't get away in time. That's fine. We will finish up with Penny. 1 special 2 should seal the deal. And then finally done with this path, man. And then we're moving on to Chapter 3. Okay, that's not ideal. And I'm dead from the... What's it called? That's right. I'm dead from the... Help. What's the name of the node? Hurt Locker. The brain is going. The brain is already going. Think my brain filed for early retirement? Yeah. It needs a rest, man. Too many years of making it do things that brains shouldn't have to think about and do. But I don't regret it. I'm brave to do this all today. I mean, it's not going so bad so far. What are the nodes on Miss Spider-Woman? Okay, easy. I'll swap out Jack for Panther. We're definitely not going to finish on this set of boosts. It'll probably be the next one. What's up, Huzzy? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. I am getting through this. Getting a little bit tired, but getting through it. Dude, 1 special 2. 1 special 2. 1 special 2. 1.1 million health. Gone. 1 special 2. I didn't even get the last charge. 1 special 2. I like that. Guys, I can't lie. I like that. I like that a lot. You know the Roman Reigns meme where he's like, I'm interested. That's me from that interaction right there. I like that. I like that quite a bit. All right, we have 6 paths left. Yes, 6 paths left in total, not including the Karina little gauntlet at the end. That was hot. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty neat. All right, there was a nuke path here. Deep impact, yes. With power shield. Oh my god, this is going to be nuts. Who do I even use? I have no idea. I have no idea. Where's Masacre? He's probably the textbook character to use for this. And then we could try Human Torch as well. We could try Gentle. We could try Yondu, why not? And then Hit Monkey because damage. You dare me to bring in CGR? How am I going to do that? I mean, I guess I could. Okay. I want to see if this works. With Masacre. I really should rank 4 Masacre. If that gem, that 3 to 4 gem was skill, you guys know it would have gone to Masacre. Okay, that wasn't as impactful as I was hoping. This should still kill him, though. Yeah. To get extra damage, I need to be the same class as the defender. Ah. Well, it's a good thing I brought Mr. Gentle. AKA Mr. Not So Gentle, if you watched the Aegon boss fight. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Okay, I like that. Cool. I also appreciate how it's not an instant nuke, as much fun as that would be. An instant nuke sometimes, like, you know, some other characters don't get a chance to shine. But... nice. Man, seeing Yondu deal that much rupture damage just at his base really makes me want to take him to rank 5 if I get a tech gem. I'm hoping, like, the best thing that could happen right now, or as we finish the content, would be for me to get a Mystic, a Cosmic, or a Mutant gem. That's what I want. Those are the gems that I actually want the most. And if I get those, I have a very clear trajectory. Any one of those. I have a very clear trajectory with who goes to rank 5. Yeah, Yondu also just deals a lot of damage, so he's cooking. Let's go, Gentle. Solid. Solid. Pretty solid stuff. Just a reminder to any of the new watchers on Twitch, give the channel a follow if you have not already, and also subscribe on YouTube if you have not already, whether you're on Twitch, on YouTube, whatever the case may be. It helps out the channel, and we are very close to 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we are climbing up the ranks on Twitch. We recently hit 12K. I'm sorry, not 12K. That would be an amazing goal down the line. 1,200 on Twitch. And we are trying to get up to the next 1,000. Every 1,000 at a time on Twitch is how I'm looking at it. Every 1,000 at a time. I think Psycho Man's the last fight here. Nice. What if I'm doing both already? Where's the camera? Then you're a homie. I have my OBS on my other monitor, so I like look there thinking that's where my camera is, because when I do most of my recording, this is where my OBS is. But honestly, doesn't even matter. Maybe it matters a little bit. Gentle gets the job done, baby! And now, let's fight probably Arcade. Alright, I need to bring in a Cosmic. A Cosmic that can deal poison damage. That's a bit of a specific. Am I understanding that correctly? Who's a Cosmic that inflicts poison? Gore? Okay. Unless I'm reading the node wrong. Well, here we go anyway. Poison, immunity, and fury. Well, Yondu has one of those. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be really good. You know what? I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I misread the node. Shocker. Big surprise there. Um, I think there's a way. I think there's a way. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just really screwed. Oh, this is gonna take forever, man. That's not good. Oh my god, let me hit your block. We got another 55%. We're making headway, guys. We're making headway. The perfect Vox fight. Yeah, really would have been. Really would have been. Hitmonkey doesn't get Fury. Human Torch, Nova Flame? Maybe. Maybe. I goofed, guys. I goofed. I done goofed. Special 3 would have been nice. Hitmonkey, go! Go, Hitmonkey, save me! Save me from my mistake! We're chipping them down, boys. If I had a poison immune, I could just endure this fight, but I don't. Oh, boy. What's my best bet? Do I just revive? Do I honestly just revive Gore? Probably, right? I'm gonna try it. I mean, he took off 20% in relatively decent fashion, so... Oh, jeez, the shock. I don't know if that was better or worse than Yondu. Revive Gore and get special 2? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just to get through it. Just getting who has the content. The content's great. Just make sure you bring a counter for Gore. Or bring a counter for Arcade. And don't do what I did, which was not do that. Yondu did better. Yondu did do better. But I feel like I haven't given Gore a real earnest try. I feel like he's got potential. I mean, that was okay. That was all right. Maybe we do go Yondu. I have Sigil health potions expiring. Might as well use them. Hey, finally a chance to use some revives. All right. Yeah, Yondu's doing so much better. I maybe could have two-shot with Yondu. But we got it down. Took a lot longer than I wanted it to, but what are you going to do? I didn't read the note properly. I thought it was traditional cost, or no, it is traditional caustic temper. I thought it was the defender takes 90% less damage when they have Fury. Or when they don't have poison on, but c'est la vie. We're rounding out here. We're getting close. All right, this is a Cosmic lane. Cosmic Mystic. Oh, Mystic, hey. Cosmic, 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 Cosmic. Yeah, Serpent would do pretty well here. I can imagine. Yeah. All right. So we finished this, hopefully while the boosters are still on. Okay, I like this lane. I like this lane. I just realized I've been playing on 30 FPS. I miss playing on 30 FPS. Those are the days. Yeah, I like this lane. This is a nice change of pace. Very nice change of pace from slogging against the arcade boss, which was totally my fault. Like, all the blame goes to me there. Yeah, this is what I like to see. This is what I want the paths to be like. The next 4 paths that we have, not including Karina, which is going to be the final countdown, I want them to be like this, because that would be pretty nice. Why does my UI look different? It's a UI thing that Kabam is testing. People who work with Kabam are testing. Amazing. Just killed arcade with Vox. Can confirm it's much easier. Thanks for confirming. I was concerned that Vox would also suffer the wrath, but yeah. Thanks for letting us know. I appreciate that. I would have never known. I would have never known that Vox, a poison immune cosmic with Fury, would have worked. It was unbeknownst to me. I should stop talking or I'm gonna get hit more. That's fine. He already converted the Furies into the degens. This stream will be uploaded. The live stream VOD will just be on the channel. So, no worries. Alright, leave the pit, re-enter the pit. I want to bring you to rank 5, Madeline. Very, very badly. Yeah, much nicer of a path. Much nicer of a path. You know what? We'll take it. Yeah, I like this. This is good. That felt good. I like that. Alright, we'll use Madeline here. You know what? Never mind, we'll go Cull. Yeah, I'm glad I went Cull. I'm not as glad I went Cull. Never mind, I'm glad I went Cull. Alright, Big Daddy Apocalypse. Before we go into the swap, what do we got here? The defender cannot activate their special 3. When blocking a special attack, the attacker generates 30% of a bar of power. The defender takes 90% reduced damage from all sources except during the attacker's special attacks. When the defender uses a contact attack during a special attack, the attacker must well-time block. If they don't, they're dealt burst damage. Okay. The defender alternates between special 1 and special 2 lock. Interesting. This is a very cool fight. Who did I use for Count Nefaria? I used Black Panther. Nimrod cooked this in one special too. Dude, say less. Great shout. Say less. And we're going to have the time for the next round of boosters, and hopefully that'll be it. Massive shout. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Slick Nick. That was a great shout. What a change of pace from fighting Arcade and getting stuck because I didn't read the node to killing Apocalypse in about 30 seconds with a special 2. Okay. They weren't lying? No, they were not. All right. Next chapter. This is Paradox. Whenever a special attack is activated, gain 1 Paradox. The attacker gains 20% offensive combat power rate per Paradox. Use a special attack and the timer expires. Okay, so I need to throw a special. Got it. Part of me wants to use Prowler here. It is a Tech and Cosmic lane, so why not? Let's go Prowler. Prowler, Black Panther. Champions who want to throw special attacks. It's Tech Cosmic. Hold on. Tech Cosmic. Thanos. Bastion. And then somebody for the boss. Who is the boss? Jean Grey with Life Cycle. Ride Block. Is Ride Block power? No, just Life Cycle. I mean, Shocker would do really well there. Let's grab Shocker, why not? He is Tech as well. I could probably Shocker this path. Yeah, probably. Start with Thanos. Today would be nice. How do I remove the Paradox? I need to learn that so I don't explode when Paradox expires. Combo with a light attack. Okay, cool. All I needed to know. Speaking of words that start with L, guess you do me a favor, hit that like button. What do we think? Was that a good transition? Was that too much? Whoa, 50% of my health. That's a lot. Seamless? Perfect. I knew you guys would definitely tell me the truth. Jack is the best option for Jean. Life cycle prevents the damage over time debuffs, though. I feel like that would take a while. Unless this is a new version of life cycle. From damaging debuffs and a knockout shield that heals them for 10% of their max health. Yeah, so I could use Prowler, I guess. Or actually Bastion, because the disintegration is a burst of passive damage, so I'm getting a lot of power. That's fine. Sometimes it's just okay to get hit by a special 3. Because you know you're tanky enough. Wouldn't the Maker work for Jean? Yeah, he'd work pretty well. I actually want to try Bastion here. Bastion excels in longer matches like this anyway. Get to my special 2 at 2.9. Go crazy. You know, as long as I don't die. Bastion, don't die. Whoa. Holy moly. I don't know why I forget Bastion deals so much damage. I don't know why that's just like, that slips my mind from time to time. I literally bought Bastion when he came out. Like, I should know this. Alright, Thanos. Seaton also used Jack. I mean, I guess it works. Nice. If we're talking about Karina, most people use Jack. Oh, I'm not talking about Karina. I'm talking about the Jean Grey fight. Was I calling her... Was I calling her Karina? I didn't mean to. We can go Bastion again. Okay. Thank you for your service, Bastion. I appreciate it. Prowler should handle this. What's up, MSD? Are you exploring each chapter? Yes. So far, so good. Only one hiccup, and it's been totally my fault. That was a lot of lag. And it was totally my fault. So, nobody else to blame but me. I did not bring the proper counter to arcade. I literally didn't even bring a poison immune, so... Aside from that, it's been fine. Cool. What's up, Sohaib? Okay. Swap out Prowler for Howard the Duck. Why not, right? Who did I use for Dark Phoenix? I used Madeline Pryor. I was going to use Spiral, but Madeline ended up working pretty well. Oh, I forgot the boost. We'll do that on the next lane. That's right, Obstinance Charge. I'm cooked? Am I? I don't think so. Right? No. Oh, I see. I get it now. I mean, I got her to 1%. A lot of lag from that final medium attack. Show shocker. Nice. Keep forgetting about Obstinance Charge. Says I'm still live on Twitch. We are still here. Stream still good on Twitch. Super lag? Yeah, it just hit again. Uh, we're almost done too. We're like 3 paths away. We're back? Back now? Okay. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's back. Need the knockdown. All right. Let's finish up here as soon as I can. And boost. Jack would have already done it. You're probably right. And you know, that's okay. Thanos' heavy not counting for a knockdown. That bug is pretty annoying for this. There we go. All right. Phoenix, 2 other bosses, Karina's. We're done. I will not forget the boost. Okay, what do we have here? Seems like a Doctor Strange Cook path. Doctor Strange, Spiral, Tigra, maybe Kushala too. And I will boost. I will not forget the boost. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta unplug my phone for something. Give me 1 second. I might do a game refresh as well. I don't think I did that. So, okay. Almost there. And then minimal interruptions to finish the rest of the paths. All right, we will do a game refresh as well. Okay, cool. All right, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. It's been a long, what are we, almost 4 hours? Yeah, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Oof. We are going strong. Game refresh. Let's go. Professor X, Jean, Anzi, Cassandra Nova, or Havoc to rank 5 with the Mutant Gem. I mean, Professor X, near and dear to my heart. One of my favorite characters of all time. It's very synonymous with the channel. Love Professor X. Jean and Onslaught are the two best mutants in the game. If you love Professor X like I do, I mean, he's a heck of a rank 4. He'd be a heck of a rank 5. How do I remove Paradox? When the defender is knocked down, remove 1 Paradox. Okay. Fair enough. When the defender is knocked down, we could use... the good doctor and just spam a special 1. And if I need to knock him down to lower the paradox, easily attainable. Let's get a knockdown in right now, actually. This should deal a lot of damage, yeah. And that should do it. Should. That's the key word. Should. Okay, it did. I have not looked at the Phoenix boss. I will look at that shortly. Got a 4 to 5 Mystic rank up gem. Who to take up? Nico is pretty amazing. Doctor Strange, if you have him, is unbelievable. Tigra, if you have her, she's pretty good. So I've heard. Yeah, Mojo would be a good one. Any of the Ascendable Mystics, if you have a favorite among those, would be good. I did boost, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, there's no way Black Panther would have. $77,000 PI otherwise. Oh, I like Black Panther for this. That was, as the kids say, dang cool. Arcus, Doctor Strange, and then 2 more paths, and then Karina, and then we're done. Let's go for a knockdown now, just so I don't get too crazy on the paradox. That should do it. Almost. Nice. Right now, it's between Prof X and Gene for me in terms of top 2. I don't blame you one bit. I'd honestly love to rank 5 my Professor X. I would love rank 5 She-Hulk, rank 5 Professor X, rank 5 Quicksilver, rank 5 Guillotine 2099. Those are like dream rank 5s. Down the line. I've already got the She-Hulk. I can definitely do the Quicksilver and the Professor X, but maybe not right away. Hope it's going well, brother. It's going well, Seaton. We had one little hiccup against Arcade where I did not bring a Cosmic with a Fury and Poison Immunity. But aside from that, it's been going pretty well. Pretty easy takedowns of Karina initially. Got 2 solos and then no revives on the far right one. And we're saving the final Karina path for last. So once I finish this path, I have 2 paths left, and then we're done. After Karina as well. 2 paths left, the Karina boss rush, and then we're done. Noted my run against Arcade? Yeah, 100%, dude. Make sure you bring Hyperion, Vox, whoever. You know, one of those characters. Okay. I feel like Doctor Strange would just go crazy. What version of Karina does Jack work well against? It's Matador, right? Yeah. Science and Tech. That's right, her heavy is 2 hits. Heavy attack, it's just so long. Oh, for the reflection. Ah. I got a solo there with Yondu. I found him to be pretty fun. I can see why Jack would do so well, though. Come on. Night, night. All right. Did I open the rank 5 gem from Epoch yet? I did. I did open the rank 5 gem from Epoch, and if you're wondering what I got, look no further than this. I still think it's incredibly comical that he has almost 250,000 health at rank 5 fully boosted. At rank 5 unboosted, he has almost 150,000 health. But yeah, he's been an MVP. He's been absolutely flambeing pretty much everything I throw him at. So, yeah. I don't know if you fought the Spider-Woman boss, Seaton, but I used the rank 5 Black Panther for her. Single special 2. Fight was over. Bleeds, killed her at the end. I mean, it was just crazy. Okay. This seems like a Madeline slash Yondu path. I committed rank 5 Sig 200 Professor X. Dude, I'm almost a little jealous. That is incredible. Huge congrats, buddy. That's amazing. I approve of that rank up wholeheartedly. Captain Britain rank 5, what do I think? I think that's a great rank 5. Not bad. Vox or Serpent? Serpent's the overall better character, but if you like Vox, go for it. Okay, Imperial Defiance, so I can't shut down the Nullify even if I wanted to. But Tiger should work pretty well here, as long as I don't let him get the Vigilance. Never mind, Tiger, it's Imperial Defiance. I'm a fool. What is the weapon node? Maybe I can play into it. Corner knockdown, and then I'm assuming I get the Soul Barb. So next time I throw a special attack. Alright. Salvaged. It's actually a pretty easy path. Now that I know I can do that, that's super, super easy. Honestly, Nimrod, just go nuts. I like this lane. How many more quests till the gauntlet? After we finish this one, just one. I want to use Madeline again. Yeah, that's why I wanted to use Madeline. I mean, come on. I can murder Danny with the special 2. She is not immune to shock. Alright, push me right back to a special 2. That's what I like to see. Easy peasy. The tactical special 3. Should I put my skill gem on Okoye, Chi, or Zemo? Personally, I'd say Zemo, since he can be ascended. But if you have a preference to one of those characters, who am I to stop you? Oh my god, Madeline. Dude, she's so nuts. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. It's been just over 4 hours. So my goal of 3 hours probably was never going to happen in the first place. Ooh, Electric Defense Civil Warrior. Now you've got me interested. Hold on, let me see if the other lane is Cosmic. Okay, it is, so we should fight Guillotine now. Rank 5 Nico or Pav? I mean... Easy Gallant fight? Ah, you're right. Good call. Whoever you prefer. I mean, there's no real wrong answer. Nico can be... used long-term at rank 5. She'll have way more longevity. Pav is already ascendable, so if that's something that you consider, you know, the ascension of characters. What is the protecting shielding? I keep going in to hit his block. And every time I do that, he's throwing the special one. Yes, feed my harvest. Yeah, this is really silly with Gallon. I yeeted Venom at Arcade and got him down to 7%. Man, if I had Venom on the team, I would not have had to have worried about Gore and Yondu taking him down. Alright. What is this path? What do we got going on here? Intercepting. Aegis special attack. Knockdown with a heavy there. It's disarmed. I mean, I'm not going to throw specials into block, so. Can I use Serpent for Arcade? He'd be okay. I mean, he might just be able to outdamage him. Yes. Yes. Let me grab Venom Okoye. And let's grab a Science Sandman for Guillotine. And then we have the Karinas. And then we're done with Act 9. Alright. Hit Monkey. Did I see Seed in rank 5 Sandman? Yes. Nico or Pav? I think most people would say Nico. I tend to agree. Pav is also great. There's no wrong answer. We're getting through this, guys. We are almost there. We are almost there. Cook Venom. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, I'm ready for a nap. I'm ready to go to bed. Not a nap, dude. I'm ready to hit the hay. Alright, let's go hit monkey here. Hopefully not too long of a fight. That's fine. I was really hoping that would kill. I mean, I'm probably not dead, which is good. Nice. Alright. That's all we needed hit monkey for, so. I lied. We have one more hit monkey. We have one more hit monkey fight, and then he can be put to bed. Almost there. What's up, I knower? Get the knockdown. Oh, I need to go all the way to a special 2. It's fine, it's fine. This is it. This is the final countdown. We are almost there. One more boss, and then the 3 Karinas, and we are out of here. I almost want to use Venom just to try. This is a very classic matchup. Venom and Guillotine, rivals at a time in this game. Came out at similar times. I think around the same time, actually. Maybe the same month. All right. It is time to finish this. We have 3 Karinas to get through. It's between us and the 100% rewards for Act 9. So the mutant one is first, the tech one is second, and the cosmic one is third. All right, so I already think I know what team I'm rocking here. We're gonna go Jean Grey, Yondu Jack, Serpent, Dark Phoenix. Dark Phoenix has a synergy with Jean Grey, so. I think I need redemption with Serpent. Yeah, I think we're going to try Serpent first. I was fooling around too much with Serpent in the first one, trying to get as many of those prompts as I could. What is the gate requirement? You need to do the 3 like original paths, and then you get these pieces of currency to unlock this final gate. All right, I'll reset my phone. See if the connection issue fixes itself. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Oh. The team's stuck, right? Yeah. All right. Plenty of time on the boosts. This is the mutant one. This is the one I used Doctor Strange for first. We're just gonna wait. pretty... Don't die. Pretty easy first Gene. First Karina. Pretty straightforward with Jean Grey. So Seaton said Jack was really good for this. Let's try it out. The heavy ping pong in the third phase. Good thing I dexed that. Forgot about the blast. I mean, Jack's base damage, obviously, you know, 1,000 damage in the grand scheme of things is not insane, but it's better than nothing. Heaving into it gives you the bonus. Nice. It does look very cool. Oh my god, that was sick. Good shout on Jack. Oh, that's so cool. That's really fun. That is an absolute blast. Literally and figuratively speaking. Cook, Jack. Nice. So happy on how good I'm doing. Completely free to play. Nice job, God of War. You should be happy. All right. Let's finish this. No more playing with my food. Alright, heavy attack. I should be able to go for a special 3. Or, I'm sorry, a special 2. And that will push her to a special 1. That's fine. Fine by me. I thought the punish would be safe. I guess not. Hello. Would you like to throw your special? Alright, fellas. That's all she wrote. There we go. That is Act 9.4, 100% in one sitting, 4.5 hours. Yes, Karina? I can't control it. Oh. What's happening? Oh. Oh. Please finish this. You got it, Karina. Foul serpent. Now is our time. This is sick as hell. I have no idea what's happening. What, do I need to use a heavy attack? What do I do? How do I finish this? Is it another special 3? What am I supposed to do? Is this it? I love that there's a custom cutscene. This is really sick, but like, what am I supposed to do? I broke. No. There's got to be more. Do I just spam special 3s? Like, do I just wait? I mean, what do you want me to do, Karina? Do I just keep spamming special 3? Pause and read. That might be the answer. I guess I just keep spamming special 3s. That's doing the job. So come on, Serpent. We got this. Come on, Serpent. Come on, Serpent! Use the Serpent to destroy the Serpent. It's fitting. It's thematic. The chat is here for it. Come on, Serpent. Let's go. Show the Chrono Serpent who's boss. We're almost there. Auto fight? No, we have to do this manually. It's only fitting. One last special 3. For all the marbles. And we did it! The Serpent wins. And Karina is defeated. Wow, honestly insane that I use Serpent for that. And it's the Chrono Serpent, you know? Like, that's... And... Come on, don't leave me hanging. There it is! 9.4, 100%. Ah, that feels good to be done. I'm a tired man. God, all those selectors. Where is my bonus selector thing? It's not working in here. Where I can pick all of them. Let's grab some mutant as well. Amazing. And now all we have left to do is rank some champions. Take some champions to rank 5, open some crystals. We only have 2 crystals to open. We've got the Greater Empowered Crystal. I'm not even going to say his name. Not even going to say his name. GG's, thank you all. Thank you all very much. It's been a long stream. I'm a tired man. Ugh. What a legendary final battle. What a legendary final battle. Very fitting. Just incredibly fitting. I mean, I don't know if I could have written it more poetically than that. Very, very fitting. Hey, listen, Gore, you got me through. You got me through the arcade boss. I gotta give you props, okay? we got Gore, guys. We can use him for arcade. Oh man. All right. Well, here's the big one. All right. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. There's a 50% chance that I get exactly what I want and I can take up the characters that I want. There's a 50% chance that I get something else. I take 2 of the 3 characters that I want and I have another rank 5 to make a decision about. I want Mutant, I want Cosmic, I want Mystic. Quick tap, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! It was all worth it! It was all worth it! Oh my god. I was really scared. Man, the the greater empowered crystals weren't necessarily the most exhilarating for the account. They were definitely not like I'm happy I got the A2 Storm, but oh, oh, the absolute relief that I feel. Oh my God, what a journey. What a journey this has been. Oh man, we did it, guys. We did it. Don't forget AT Maestro. I will not. I explored in 4 hours. I did. I did, Brendan. I did. And I'm a broken man. Oh man. Well, guys. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. First additional rank 5. This is a big deal. This is my Elder rank 5, and it feels very fitting that it's the gem that I got from exploration. And now, ladies and gentlemen, that is day 1 Elder. Day 1. Not the moment I completed it. Didn't have I mean I could have had it the moment I completed it, but that's day 1 Elder. I will reset the game to get the message and stuff. But oh, I'm so happy I got the gems I wanted. Literally, so going into this, let me give you the preamble. Going into this, I all I wanted was one of my 4 to 5 gems to be one of those 3 classes that I mentioned, the Mystic, the Cosmic, or the Mutant, because I know exactly who I want to take up in all of these classes. Madeline was going to be my first Mystic. Thanos is my first Cosmic. And Jean Grey is my first Mutant. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. And we hit 1,300 followers on Twitch. Much love, guys. Thank you very much. And then finally, last but certainly not least, rank 5 Jean Grey. Come on. I mean, it was just meant to be, man. Meant to be. I will reset the game. I will get the Elder notification. And we will rock you. Dun, dun. Okay, that's probably too much. Let me reset the game. Get the notification for Elder. Oh man, what a journey! What a journey! I was really scared after I got some greater empowered crystals that weren't like exactly what I was looking for, that I wasn't going to get the gems that I wanted. I'm very happy. All things considered, I'm very happy with the skill gem, because at the end of the day, all I needed was one of the gems to be a class that I needed, and it was. I got my Madeline, I got my Jean, I got my Thanos. So any other gem would have been used, and it would have been used immediately. I am beyond thrilled with a rank 5 Sig 200 Ascended Black Panther. Like, he's been such a menace. He's such a monster. So really happy with that. The boosts are actually about to fall off. That's perfect, because so I get to see all of the stats without any boosts on. But I think we have some other things to open. Let's go do that, and then we can go look at the characters without boosts on. So these are 7-star class crystals. I have like no idea what I really want out of here. I guess I'll pick Cosmic because I'd like to dupe my Carnage. So let's just go all in on Cosmic because I want to dupe Carnage. What was the hardest part of Act 9.4? Forgetting to bring a counter for the arcade boss. Definitely don't do that. Bring a Cosmic who's immune to poison, who has Fury buffs. If you don't do that, he might be a little rough. I made that mistake, so you guys don't have to. Alright, where are these crystals? My 7-star Cosmic crystals. We're saving the Titan Nexus crystals. I have everybody from the Titan already, so we're just saving for the next rollover. I want to dupe Carnage. I want to dupe Carnage. Close. That would have been nice. Why does the final Karina keep healing and stunning me at 1%? It's part of the cutscene. You just have to hit her with... Yes! Yes! I'm thrilled that just happened. That's amazing. 2 thumbs up. The final Karina cutscene, you just have to spam special 3s and kill her. That's how you defeat the final one on the path. I'm actually shocked we duped Carnage. Like, we actually did it. We picked the class for the character, and we got the character. That's... Wow. Yeah, great. Awesome. Do I still have the... Someone mentioned that they were missing their daily crystals. Like, all of their... I don't see them either. Unless I've missed them. This will update tomorrow. Yeah, unless I missed them. Oh, man. What a lineup. Well, first of all, I mean, unintentionally getting one of each class so far, but it's lining up that way. I feel like at this point, it would be silly of me to not take up a tech character to make the uniformity of the class wheel, you know? Is Carnage underrated? Oh yeah, Carnage is a monster in Coliseum. Idoom? Yeah. Let's take a look at the techs. I mean, let's take a gander. Let's not even do rank 4. Let's just do tech 7-star. I mean, the first character that pops to my mind is Shocker. I love Shocker. I also love Stark Spidey. Yondu has been a huge carry through this content. He was really, really good in 9.4. If I ascended Idoom, man, that would be a cool rank 5. A rank 5 ascended Idoom. That's also prestige as well, which isn't inherently important for like the goals of my alliance, but for the monthly event quest and that prestige reward increase, that would be huge. So, I don't know, tech has given me a lot to think about, I will say. But yeah. I think I have more oh wait, hold on. I don't know if you're still here, Brendan. I'm sorry I forgot to do this earlier. Where are you? There you are. Boom. A2 Maestro. A2 rank 4 Maestro. Pretty sweet, man. And he's first appearance. Hold on, I haven't even looked at him yet. I haven't even looked at my reward from the Karina challenge. Yeah, look at that. First appearance, A2 Maestro. Nice. Oh, man, well... I don't think there's any other character I can A2. I think I only have one thing for Gentle, yeah. Do I have any... Got a 7-star stat cast. I'll just pop this. Nice. Anything new is good with these. We'll go for the Nexus Crystals. Oh, man. I feel like I have to go new. Yeah, if these were... Actually, this Iron Man one I think is on my Soulvark. Oh, man. You know what? Let's just take the new one. Let's just take the new one. Let me check my 7-star relics just before I open this next one. Oh, it's on my Zola. Okay, all right. Well, that's not as significant. Yeah, I think honestly the more new relics the better. So unless there's a relic that I know I want to dupe, yeah, we're just gonna go for the new ones. Oh, this is on Photon, I think. No, new. More 7-star relics the better. The more 7-star relics the better. I think that's it. I've got some 7-star shards to open. Guess we can pop those right now. How funny would it be if I got Carnage again? Okay, that's actually good. Both of these champions need SIGs, so I'm very happy to see that. But oh man, what time is it? 6:30 my time, Eastern Standard Time. Is it done? Yeah, we're done. We did it. We did it all. Of course, it wouldn't be a brand new rank 5 video or rank 5, showcase. Man, look at this roster of rank 5s. My goodness. This right here is a team. I've already shown off She-Hulk quite a bit, but the new champions, like my Black Panther, I haven't tested Black Panther unboosted, but I know the difference is not really going to be super grand because of how his damage works. Of course, Winter Soldier has to hit my block. The bleed. I wasn't even at 60 charges. I mean, the bleeds didn't even have a chance to get going. Yeah, Yep. Yep. Rank 5 Madeline Pryor. Just love it. That's one ramp up. We have so much more to go. Oh, man. Yeah, Realm of Legends, they're just running out of health. I mean, they don't have the health to keep up. I'm also really happy that 2 of my rank 5s are Ascended characters. One of them in the base pool, one of them the featured character. Just to have some variety, you know? She-Hulk's not alone anymore in rank 5 world. Nice. Let's go Thanos here. We'll go Jean, and then maybe we'll do another Panther fight, and we'll call it. Rank 5 Deathless Thanos. Man. What a character. Playing as an iteration of a boss, you know? The nameless Thanos champs. 54k medium, 82k heavy attack. We ramped up in 30 seconds. He was dead. And then, of course, Madeline's sister from another Mr. Sinister. Okay, that, you got to admit that was good. I mean, I know the delivery could have been better, but I am almost 5 hours deep into a stream right now. Rank 5 my Scorpion, what do you think? I think that's pretty cool, man. The synergy with Madeline and Jean is also really, really good. Starting with double the force field. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can get a good Black Panther fight to finish off. Even though Vision is bleed immune, it doesn't matter. If we had a few more charges, he would have been dead. Heavy attack does the job. Oh, man. Rank 5 Black Panther feels like a weapon of mass destruction. I mean, yeah. Well, we're going to end it off here, man. I am tired. I'm hungry. But most importantly, I'm Elder. Thank you all so much for watching this 5-hour marathon live stream. I really do appreciate it. This has been an absolute journey. I got pretty much exactly what I wanted. That additional rank 5, which ended up being my first gem, which was up in the air, going to Black Panther feels very, very fitting. Big fan of Black Panther. One of the coolest looking characters in the game, in my opinion. And just overall, really successful stream. Pretty fun fights against the Karina bosses. And yeah, I don't know when I'll be doing this on my free-to-play account and beyond, but we shall see. Thank you again so much for everybody who watched. Thank you so much to Tatted Muscle for dropping a $100 super chat at the very beginning of the stream. I really do appreciate that, man. I'm going to get some food. You probably won't hear from me until tomorrow or Friday. But just know that I appreciate you all. Thank you for the love and support on Twitch. And before we go, I have to see if somebody else is live on Twitch so we can keep the party going, because we got to keep the what's it called? The party alive. So we're going to do /raid Lefty Knox. We're going to raid Lefty in about 10 seconds here. And yeah, we're going to go raid him. Thank you so much for watching again, everybody. Go raid Lefty. Go support him. Get your Twitch drops if you have not already. If you're joining in pretty early or pretty late, get your Twitch drops from Lefty. Subscribe to the channel. Follow on Twitch if you have not already. I'll give it a couple of seconds for people to pile in over on Lefty's stream. And yeah, thank you again so much, everybody, for watching. And I will see you in the next stream or video, probably video. I'm going to go get some sushi. Peace.